let you, at some point, get the reload stuff set up, because as long as that guy doesn't die or something awful, it should be what we're using the rest of the expansion.
Can we convince him though to do some of his icons like Kazi? Because
Well, I'm just using whatever you linked.
icons better.
Well,
You linked something at the beginning of the expansion.
I linked two. I linked two at the beginning because the Kazi one requires no setup, basically. The reload one requires setup, but will be easier to maintain down the line. So that's why I initially linked two, which in hindsight was probably a mistake. But
And we have to hold on to all this shit because there might be another faded season.
Well, my problem with Reload 2 is when I updated the liquid shit, it screwed up all his anchoring. He has a separate weak aura for all the anchoring, which is really smart because then you do it once and it's done. But putting the liquid stuff in messed up all the anchoring, and I had to redo all the anchors again. That was annoying, yes. So Marius and Raisins are talking about this, but this applies to all healers. So the Shattering Shroud one. So it should not interfere with the glows on your raid frames. It's just going to, in addition to like glowing when people have that absorb, it will put basically a text of you have 300k absorb left on each person's raid frame, like so individualized on each player frame.
Yeah, exactly what it did on Kirog then.
Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, that's exactly what it did on Kirog. Just shows like how much they have left on absorb.
Yeah. And then the other one that has to do with Shattering Shroud, which everybody should have, is just an icon that will tell you how much your personal one has, which is very useful because if you don't get the healing absorb off, basically your side dies. So it's useful because you can pop a health potion and potentially save many wipes. Okay.
Which week aura you said?
Which week aura?
Were you just talking about?
The All Shattering Shroud. That is, I think, the one icon from all those, and it should just, I think, by default be pretty central, but...
Is that the one the Ghost just linked? The one, yeah, priority. Okay.
Yes.
Wait, so who am I getting? I'm getting custom option 2.
You can, let's just say you do 2 and Raisins does 3. It doesn't matter which, but...
Girls, I'm out of Primal Chaos.
Oh, that is, how did that happen?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so hopefully everybody has all that. But in the meantime, let's go over a couple little things we need to adjust. So first things first, this should be all taken care of by the note stuff that everybody has set up, but we have speed in the note now. So essentially, though, the druid roars are assigned to specific wins, pushbacks, and then we can only use speed totem on 2 of the static charges for the whole phase. So I think I have them on the hardest ones.
Can you resend the note?
Yeah. But I can adjust those later if we find out another one's more difficult. So hopefully that helps with static charge and a little bit with the wins. Probably most important for everybody is like it's still super early, so if you're fucking up the charges, that's totally fine at this point. But I think one, we need to crunch our star circle and triangle diamond players in towards the group just a tiny little bit. For instance, what's happening, I know out here for me, we had triangle like right here, which meant ads responding like on this very. God damn.
Hi, Growlis.
I'll be back in a second. Which meant I would have like an ad on that triangle marker, which is fine for many players. It's annoying for tanks when you're trying to turn around and then get meleeed in the back and die. So I think generally like it's going to be helpful to get the sparks more clustered for everyone. And I think the main offenders are that diamond, triangle, and circle star group. So we're just gonna crunch it up a tiny bit.
Fuck, I wish I was paying attention.
It's okay. And then in relation to that, though, I want to re-emphasize that if you, for instance, have the blue side static charge and you are running out the charge and you happen to be maybe a slow class, you do not have to get, let's say you were, I mean, this shouldn't be the case based on prio assignments, but let's say you're supposed to get to like here. So you're trying to go from square to where I am as star right now. If you're not going to make it, that is fine. What you need to do is you need to get close to the group, but you can be on like the outside. Let's say you can make it to here. And then all you need to do is handle as much of it as you can by yourself. Don't overlap like the people that are standing at moon, since that's their normal spot. And then just say in voice, I might need some help at my spot by star or moon or wherever you are. That's all we have to do. Like we can save so many wipes by having those people not panic and either run over people and get them killed from their circle, or having sparks way out in the middle of nowhere that nobody's looking for. So it's just something we have to get used to adapting to. What else was there? Generally, I think the static charge people are going out slightly too far. Just everybody, period, on all of them. I think if you are a fast person that just has mobility like oodles of it, and you have plenty for wins, and like if you have tough spark stuff, and like, but if you just have oodles of mobility, you can take them very far. But if you're slow, like you can kind of chill on taking it way the fuck to Africa every time, especially on ones that are hard overlaps with the volatile sparks. And then I think this is the last thing, since this is a lot already. Can we set up like the Warlock Gateway? So everybody, so we are not going to be able to bait a breath perfectly every single time. There's just too much variability in terms of like the lightning pulls on the ground and where people happen to be because maybe they have a static charge, stuff like that. So nobody can freak the fuck out about like a breath being baited in a bad spot. But what we can do to make some of these trickier overlaps more consistent is that for each of the wins, everybody should be playing it in a straight line from basically where the boss is, which is kind of where I'm jumping now, and then getting pushed back directly in the line to that gateway. So you don't want to get pushed off to the side. You don't want to play it off to the side if you're like somebody that can charge. You want to get pushed back in a straight line every time. And the only time you have to move out of that is if you're dodging lightning pulls. And if we do that, then most of the time the breath will be directly down the center. You're still going to have to look and pay attention because it could be different. But most of the time that breath will be right down the center. Okay, let's do this shit.
Shit, and we're shit.
What'd you say?
Shit.
Did somebody give you the rescue? I don't know if you wanted like a mouse over or like a focus target one or what, Walshy? Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm ready.
Wait, is Washi in here?
Oh, fuck, my mic is muted. All right, yeah, I have one.
Okay, good stuff.
Where's
This one actually for
Bryce.
pulled in.
my flask?
Race and Ute file, yeah. Oh, one other weak thing, if you have like very big performance drops on the volatile sparks, you should go into weak ores and search for volatile stacks nameplate and turn that to load never. Because it's basically useless for us anyway. Everybody should probably turn that off. So
Why does this fucking boss has to be so big?
Wait, which one, Jaws?
volatile sparks nameplate. It's the one that put like the
Yeah.
square, like the interrupt square with 4321 as they were purged.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, Carly.
Send it to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, it's not gonna like this fight performance wise is just bad, but like it should make it maybe a little better.
Wait, it's just a lot of flashing lights, so. FPS. Start with downward trend.
Shroud. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. AOE.
I think there is
Lightning breath.
much breath and first spark, so you can go catch him.
Electric
you
lash.
bitch.
Drop
Volatile
high
current.
energy. Wind. Hurricane wing.
Boss was still on Maywar. It's okay. Just at fest. I was not expecting the double
Beam.
stun.
Lightning breath.
My announcements.
AOE.
My assignment record did not work. For the first time.
But yours should be easy because you can only be one.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm going every time I get it, but it did not work that time. So
What do you mean it didn't work? It didn't pop up, or
it didn't show me, and it showed me every pull last night.
Did you accidentally set it to load
that was
never?
gonna be my guess.
I just checked. It's not load never.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the end of the world for me because I know where I'm going every time I get it. But it's the other assignment. What if Liquid Start gets it? He's before you.
Did I?
It's
I
true.
changed
about
the
liquid
arrows
fart?
to a
Liquid Start.
square or an X. Oh, it's perfect.
Is that what got you distracted? You were so excited about it. You were like, "Oh shit, breath."
Well, it picked me dead center. Like I was just sitting there, and I could have rushed, but I was not paying attention to it.
I'm come to think of it. I don't think my text for my wind planner popped up either.
You broke all your stuff, Ghost.
Sounds like everything that was based off of the encounter ID might be broken for me. But
Fünf,
if so, I'll find
drei,
out this pull.
2, 1.
Goddamn Skellnash.
Yeah, it's his fault. I don't even know if Skullnash is my pet.
You don't even know your own pet name?
AOE.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
We all
There
had
should be
pets
good.
named that begin with S.
Beam. Lightning breath.
Sparks coming up.
Oh my god, I got stunned.
Get raisins for now.
Draw
Oh
high
shit!
energy.
That's fun.
Electric lash. Winds. Hurricane wing.
And first wins, remember straight line.
Beam. Lightning breath. Electric
Watch
lash.
breath.
AoE.
And damage from bombs coming up. And then you're watching breath.
Electric lash. High energy. Lightning breath.
Push back soon.
Winds. Hurricane wing.
Everybody stacked up nice and tight.
Electric lash. Drop. Volatile current.
And second sparks.
AoE. Beam. Lightning breath.
Just missing a lot of people in our area, so.
That's my bad, girls. You
High
said R,
energy.
and then I'm just like I hit it. Like
Wait, I said R?
like I heard like the first letter was like.
I don't remember saying that.
No. Like as soon as you hit like some like raisins or something, I hit.
You were like, my name's Raisins.
I didn't actually knew that he died.
I find the charge one harder almost too. Or the leap one, rather. The leap after the charge, it's like I have to spam the ground effect or the targeting thing on leap a ton. But the gate seems to be working fine for me. Oh, I mean, that's a full-on spam, the toy keybind for me.
Yeah, I'm doing that and I still miss it sometimes. I don't know what
Are
causes
you
it.
pushed off to the side, maybe?
Mine
No,
registers
like I'm on
when
the
I'm
gate. I just
like
get pushed
100
through
feet
it.
behind the gate.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like just like latency or something, I think.
Mine seems to work, but mine's control scroll wheel up, so I can just spin to win.
So you're dirty California, Aiden, and Phallus.
Maybe. I'm only 70 ping though. It's not that high.
I mean, I'm able to get it, so it's not a California thing.
You being a dirty Californian and a dirty mage cancel each other out. It's like osmosis or some shit.
Okay. Two wrongs make a right.
Wamosis.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See, that time it was me. Skirkling.
There should be good.
AoE.
Watching breath.
Beam. Lightning breath.
And into spark positions.
Drop high energy. Winds. Hurricane electric lash.
That one go off.
Spark.
Those are like behind, like between star and
Beam.
blue.
Lightning
Because I
breath.
swapped specs.
Star and blue. Okay.
AoE. Electric
What
lash.
do you mean?
What
Oh,
do
you
mean
don't.
spell swaps? I guess you can't spam spell steal as much as Arcane?
Well, no,
Oh, no,
no.
you're
It's
Frost.
because I went back to Frost for this pull, but didn't go back up to full mana. So I literally started the pull with like
okay.
20% mana. And this is the one spell where it actually matters.
I mean, I can get all.
No, I should have had it.
No,
I could have had it too. I just couldn't get in range to pair it.
We just missed all my CCs too because I died to
I
the
like-
damage.
I'm like aiming. It's like I'm like aiming in the middle, like around middle. I mean, I can aim it far back, like star, like back of star and moon.
Repair, please.
I already dropped one. Like, well, I got another one. Whatever.
Yeah, the good one.
Wait, what's it harder, the pushback or the explodey thing?
The sparks.
What's
Hmm.
what?
No, I mean like not the spark. I dug back the sparks. I just want to know where I need to put my wall.
I think the sparks is the most dangerous thing in the phase, like damage wise.
2, 1.
AoE.
Breath soon.
Beam. Lightning electric flash.
And into spark position.
Draw high
You
energy.
can get Aiden up.
Winds. Electric flash.
And win 1.
Beam. Lightning breath.
Watch breath. Into our next bombs.
AoE.
Aura mastery.
High energy.
Beam.
Lightning breath. Electric
Next
flash.
pushback coming up.
Barrier.
Winds. Hurricane wing.
Oh fuck! I did that too early.
What the fuck, man? Spamming my butt.
Draw. Volatile current.
Somebody got fucked up there. We're gonna need help up by
AoE.
no, we're good.
Beam. Lightning electric breath. Flash. High energy.
Third pushback coming up.
Winds. Hurricane wing.
Can you spiral just in Carly?
Electric flash.
Oh, I lost my turn. when I did
Lightning
that.
breath.
Bye.
And watching breath. Into our
AoE.
next set of bombs, followed by sparks. So these are close bombs, and then you get in spark
Electric
position.
flash. Draw. Volatile current.
Rally and cry.
High energy. Beam. Lightning breath.
I can't
Not
Shadow
bad.
Fury
Winds. Hurricane wing.
every set.
Let's see.
Beam.
What is the
Lightning
cooldown
breath.
on Shadow Fury then?
45.
35.
AoE.
I just didn't have it every set there.
So it should be 31, 124, and
I
210.
had it for the first
I
one,
had it.
somehow didn't
So
have
High
it for the
energy.
second.
between 2 and 3 is 46 seconds. So it could be maybe you used it later.
I have ring for everyone, but I
Hurricane
kind of
wing.
pre-place ring like.
Yeah, so between 2 and
So-
3 is the one where like the 45-second CD stuff has to be used early enough because it's very
I
close.
somehow didn't have it for the second,
Draw. Volatile current.
which is confusing.
Anti-magic zone.
You had to use it really late then because
AoE.
it's 53 seconds between
No,
the first and second.
Beam.
Yeah,
Lightning
he's
breath.
right. I can Shadow Fury everyone. I Shadow Fury that and
It went off. Maybe I just used it and didn't even notice.
High energy.
Why-
Dude, he's doing it.
Winds.
Hurricane
Yeah.
He's
wing.
doing it.
Laura, what are you
this-
doing?
What the fuck?
Wasting time.
I was looking at a spreadsheet. I wasn't even paying attention.
Beam. Lightning breath.
I release.
Are you playing whatever the blinding, like the sleet thing is, War? Blinding sleet, I think is the name. Yeah, you should use that on the second one. Yeah, use it on 2. Or
Blinding shit.
I would like to not get every static charge, please.
Same.
Same.
No, that's why you get priority.
Like spent the globaled myself and forgot the port. No, I didn't forget the port, but missed my timing on port.
I know that feeling.
I was like, oopsie. Is it like
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like looking at my spot. It's like beside moon. Is that right?
Slightly behind moon. We're like.
Yeah, I see you
here-ish.
like going in a bit further.
It's like I keep seeing a gap there, so I'm just kind of trying to fill it in, which is probably wrong. Could be
Yeah, because that's where the
here-ish.
because DHs are like here, right? And then we're like
Moon is
back
also
here.
set slightly further out than Skull right now. I don't know how much that matters.
DHs are where we're standing like right now ish.
Yeah, I mean the markers are not exactly the same as last night.
Well, so like,
also,
so
like-
you're right then. Why we should be deeper in, like, if DHs are there.
Okay.
You remember should not be basing this off the marker alone. You should be basing this off something on the
5,
ground, preferably.
4, 3, 2,
But also, like, there has to be some adjustment.
AoE electric lash. Beam. Lightning breath.
Sparks soon.
Tranquility.
Drop.
Volatile
High
current.
energy. Winds. Hurricane wing.
First pushback. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that spark. Should have called it.
Beam. Lightning breath.
Watch breath.
AoE. Electric lash.
And breath soon into pushback.
High energy. Lightning breath.
Barrier.
Winds. Hurricane wing. Drop. Volatile
Sparks,
current.
sparks. Can get raisins.
AoE. Beam. Lightning breath. Electric lash.
And
High
then
energy.
Soon into pushback 3.
Winds. Hurricane wing.
That one's my bad war.
Beam. Lightning breath.
Watch breath. Last set of sparks coming up here soon.
Drop. Volatile current. High energy. Beam. Lightning breath.
Still one sparking back. Watch breath, and then our last pushback.
Winds. Hurricane wing. Electric lash. Beam. Lightning breath.
Watch breath.
Oh, he
look
died.
Look at the arrow. And then
one more pushback.
AoE.
Nope, we're going to get to it. We're not going to play it though. And then we have a breath here,
Electric
and then we would
lash.
want to push
High
basically as
energy.
soon as the
Lightning breath.
precast starts to channel here for this pushback. So it's like a Denathrius push.
Winds. Hurricane wing.
So we'd be pushing now. But good luck, everyone.
Electric lash.
It's only 5%.
Drop. Volatile current.
Easy. We will never play these sparks, so.
Debuff. Static charge.
That's the whole phase 1. Now you just have to
Lightning breath.
clean it up.
Wait, why do we have an assignment for the 5th one then, if we're not supposed to play it?
Basically, it was if our damage, I mean, if we never find the 5%, then we have to adjust and play the 5th winds. But with the like 3% HP nerf and just like how much gear people have now, most people I think that are starting at this point are doing the 4 wind strat.
Is there anyone smarter than me that can get with the
Nope.
wind planner? I want it to pop up after the cast is going off, when the winds are happening, not before.
Ooh, that's one I do not know
But
the
that's
answer to. off the
editing
top
the
of my head.
Lua. Ooh.
Well, no. Oh, you can, but I like routine.
It probably would be pretty easy to change in the Lua. I could look at it.
I don't know if it's the lure or if it's just doing the remaining time with the operator less than. I'm gonna test that now. I tried the offset timer. That just left it on the screen the entire time. So
What's
that
the name of the
Hell
weak
yeah. Wind planner.
Wind planner.
So I think most of these early deaths we're having are like breath related, right? A couple people getting hit by like the ground effect stuff.
This ground effect thing, it just stuns you, right?
Yeah.
It's like a half second
30K.
stun, but yeah, it's like 150-ish K.
So if you're already low coming back in from shit, it'll finish you.
Why does my HP not move?
Okay,
Warlock player speaking.
Just calm down.
Did you do remaining time like negative numbers? Have you tried that or no?
Ooh, I can try that.
And it's so like once we lose, especially if we lose like a strong AoE CC person, for instance, like the evokers, like it becomes very hard to like finish the phase, and then we're gonna lose people to sparks. So it's one of these things that it has to be a pretty clean phase in order to make everything work right. Aside from like the damage check period, so we just need reps on this for now.
Fünf, vier, drei, zwei, eins.
Electric lash. AoE.
Beam.
Lightning breath.
Sparks right after this explosion. Get Carly up.
Draw
Volatile
high
tranquility.
I was out of position.
Wind. Hurricane electric
I was
flash.
too.
Jay wiped
Okay,
Kinda-
that's what happened.
Kinda, yeah.
We Spider-Man memed each other.
You can just die. What
I'm
happened
testing
to,
wind
Lightning
shit.
breath.
Carly?
I don't know. I just like went. What?
Static
You
charge.
were okay and then you weren't, yeah. Did you have one of the bombs?
Yeah.
I
Guess
mean, you
need
did
to
have you had the bomb plus the lash, which is just like the healing dot she puts on people. So that is, I think, a extremely unfortunate assignment to you, and it has to be like a personal situation.
Yeah, that's what happened to me when I died to those bombs earlier.
Wait, what? There's a debuff that doesn't make me heal?
No, it's just if you have bomb, which does like damage, obviously, static charge, and then if you also have the what's it called, electric lash dot on you, which she just applies to players, like you need to use something.
Oh, did I not get a res?
Oh, I'm not. I guess not.
Okay.
Remember, this is like a super long fight, so this is like a 3 health pot fight. This is a like a million personals fight, so like don't sit on it and use stuff once in the entire fight.
Oh shit, whatever.
Ah, shit.
5,
Fuck.
4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE. Electric Lash. Beam. Lightning Breath.
Each breath. Spark soon.
Drop.
Volatile
High
Current.
Energy. Winds. Hurricane Wing.
A couple more in the back. And watch winds.
Electric Lash. Beam. Lightning Breath.
Watch breath.
AoE.
You can get
Oh,
washy.
she just got fucking shot, man.
Breath soon.
High Energy. Lightning Breath.
Into our second pushback.
Barrier.
Winds. Hurricane Wing.
Oh, I forgot the gate.
Drop. Volatile
Sparks.
Current. AoE.
My weak orb
Beam.
still isn't
Lightning
working.
breath.
I don't know how to fix this.
I have no idea what you just said.
For the weak orb, like the assignment one, I just don't
High
have
energy.
an assignment.
Electric Lash.
We'll have to look at it
Wind.
after, I
Hurricane
guess.
Wing.
Push back
Yeah.
3.
Beam. Lightning Breath.
Breath basically down middle. And then last
Dude, I
sparks
can't
coming up.
Rallying cry.
AoE.
Pressed my gate toy too fast, so I went the other way
Drop. Volatile Current.
That is not ideal.
and just went rocketing off.
High Energy. Beam. Lightning Breath.
Couple more sparks.
Tranquility.
Winds. Hurricane Wing. Electric Lash.
We win these.
Why would your assignment not be working?
Beam. Lightning Breath.
I mean, the weak orb showed me some kind of
AoE,
blue error, but I
electric
don't know what
flash.
it did. I just imported it and didn't touch it.
Did you... So you only have like selected individual weak auras from the pack, right? You don't have everything?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's you need the. Did you import that entire assignments thing I gave? Because it might be anchored to that or something.
I don't know. Is there a different assignments one?
So
I mean,
just
there is a whole assignment folder within
Yeah,
like the Razagath Vault stuff.
see this might be necessary for you to have this because it's the anchors. Some of the stuff in here you definitely do not need though.
I think
That's
most of the
okay.
assignment stuff is not set to load though.
I just don't want to have 5 of every weak aura popping up, but it's
But
probably
like
fine if I have 2
most
or
of
3
these,
of
most
everyone.
of the stuff in the assignment is like normal assignments or like Storm Surge assignments, which we're not using. So like all that stuff should just be set to load never anyway.
I have it open.
Yeah, is everybody use like everybody has their notes showing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever Keats is good. Then we're good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bro.
AoE.
Beam.
Lightning breath.
First spark's coming up.
Tranquility.
Electric lash.
Drop.
Volatile
High
current.
energy. Winds.
Hurricane wing.
And watch wind, spark in the back. You can get Pip.
Electric lash.
Beam.
Lightning breath.
Watch breath.
AoE.
Breath soon.
High energy.
lightning
Or
breath.
mastery.
I realize stuff forces people out of the way, but like especially when bombs are going out, you should be like right underneath
Barrier.
the boss.
Hurricane
I
electric
see some
lash.
people standing like way far out still.
Oh my god.
Unfortunate. Yeah,
Volatile
my gate
current.
thing didn't work.
Sparks.
AoE.
This
Lightning
is
breath.
a light angle.
Who's
So I'm not
High
sure.
energy.
The gate thing is, I think, the most puzzling. Like
Electric
weak aura
lash.
stuff always comes up, but why people's
Wind.
warlock
Hurricane
gate
wind.
is not working is kind of baffling to me.
Guys channeling or casting during it or something?
The gate toy is on the global cooldown, right?
I
No.
don't think
I
so.
don't think
No.
so.
No? Okay. Well, then I got nothing for you. I think I was just not spamming it.
I was
quick enough.
starting to get so annoyed that mine wasn't working that I spammed it early and ended up taking the gate backwards and got pushed off super quick.
Think of is it's like a
No, like okay, so
performance
like
or
when you
lag thing.
get when you get like when you
I
get
think
pushed
Marius
back,
is right.
I think
when you get
that's
pushed back to the middle, you should start spamming.
Yeah,
Like
it's
if you're around the middle,
Yeah, I
of the
do,
room,
but I
start
still just
spamming.
miss it sometimes. Like if my frame
I
drop
mean-
or anything for a second, I just miss it sometimes.
I mean, my guess is it's a combination of like performance with like, you know how if you're like wiggling a little bit, you start getting pushed off to the side. So like maybe for that split second when the gate toy is usable, you're like too far off to the right or left is kind of my guess.
Yeah, but I mean, there's times where I literally just watch myself go through the gate while spamming the button, like straight through the green gate, and it just does nothing. So it's definitely just some weird lag thing, I think.
Could it be that there's two gates there and the game just doesn't know what to do?
Are there two gates there? I guess, I mean,
Yeah.
right now there are, but.
And then the game would just
Would
be
it be worth
stupid.
Can we,
having the,
can we
like,
just try
three-
one? Do you think we add more gates? I was
Well-
going to say we put it down to one gate.
I was gonna say just have them like fanned out, like have one straight down the middle, one slightly to the left, one slightly to the right. That way, like
Okay.
it's just a wider range of being able to hit one of them, right? If that's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, we can try a bunch of these things. Like,
we could have the-
let's try that first, I guess.
So we could have the two endpoints be where they're at now, but just have them go slightly left and slightly right in the back.
Yeah.
So they come out at the same spot.
Yeah, I mean the purple should be all on top of each other, basically.
Yeah, so like they all end right here, but I don't even think you need to space them out that much, honestly. But
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's essentially if you come between them, you just need to make sure you can still hit them. So like,
Yeah, just make a wall of gates at the other end of the boss.
Yeah, we need 16 warlocks just to cover the
Yeah.
entire
this,
platform.
this is the rare 3 warlock gate strat.
All right, so yeah, these are fine because.
So now-
Why?
All
it
that
worked.
work.
Whatever. just memorize the spot.
Okay, no. To be fair, yesterday I took like 5 warlock gates by accident when we were talking.
But
and
why
never
would you
once pulled
think
the
you
boss.
could just warlock gate through a
Because I've
boss?
done it like 6 times.
Static charge.
Because
It's true, he has done it 6 times.
I accidentally did it so
Beam.
many
Lightning
times yesterday.
breath.
I just thought it wouldn't happen. So
He had her mind smoothed. Like,
yeah, that's
she's
that
supposed
is
to
a-
be relaxed, unobservant.
that is a fluke right there.
My mind is always smooth, personally.
Wait,
I'm ready to
You can
res.
hit no.
No flavor pocket.
I know for a fact that doesn't work, girl. I was in the other room and you already checked. And then you pulled the boss. And T was yelling at me to get back to my computer.
I mean, that sounds like you. I don't know what you're referring to, but I'm pretty sure you hit ready, whatever it was, somehow. Can we
Actually,
get
two you
a
hit ready
repair
for.
one? That's a good guess.
Yo, can we get another transmogrifier? Thing's running out, bro.
Wait, I want to be a Torrent on this fight so that I know where the fuck I'm
Rice, you should
standing.
come up
Ooh,
with your-
male Tauren first try.
Rice, what do you think about my transmog?
There's a repair thing down
Here.
if you need.
What do you think, Rice?
No, I don't want to look at your dumb T-Mog, bro.
Whenever you are good, Race.
I'm good.
I think you look sexy, Maris.
Thank you.
That's why Mary's got that new PC just so he can see his transmog in
5,
higher
4,
definition.
3, 2, 1.
I believe they're all filled early with taunt.
Every couple bosses, I feel like
AoE.
Keats is going to kill me if the pool situation isn't sorted out. So,
Beam. Lightning electric lash.
I mean, I didn't say it wasn't warranted. Spark Zone.
Draw high energy.
Just don't get
Or
melee.
tranquility. Winds.
Hurricane wing.
First wind, spark in back. Yeah, we're good.
Beam.
Lightning breath.
Much breath into bombs.
AoE.
Electric lash.
High energy.
Lightning
And
breath.
this is breath into pushback.
Winds.
Hurricane wing.
Barrier.
God, I'm bad.
Drop.
Volatile current.
Did Rice miss the gate?
All three of them?
AoE.
A couple more up front and to the
Beam.
Lightning electric
Yeah, we're
lash.
good.
Should I res?
Oh yeah.
High energy.
Pushback 3 soon.
Winds.
Hurricane
I
wing.
get those charges didn't get far enough out.
Yeah, I think that was too close.
Beam.
Lightning breath.
Breath right down.
Wait,
Not
oh.
right down middle.
AoE.
Electric lash.
You can die.
I wanna.
I want to see exactly where those
Drop.
sparks
Volatile
were,
current.
or bombs were.
I died because I didn't see this thing under the boss, the swirly under
High
the boss.
energy. Beam.
Lightning breath.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's going to happen a lot, but the dust is basically the best we can do to help that.
Yeah, I don't think it was bombs. 'Cause, like,
No, I just missed my port timing.
Are we having fun yet?
I mean, I think this boss is pretty fun, so I'm definitely still enjoying it now. We'll see in like another 200 pools, but
Yeah, ask me in 2 weeks. For now, yes.
It's just like, I mean, I feel like P1's just the hardest part of the fight.
I think first intermission is hardest, but
Yeah.
The second, well, this has to.
I think second intermission is the hardest.
I think last phase
the
the
last
hardest.
phase is the hardest.
I think second phase is actually the hardest in the fight.
I think trying to get
Just me,
knocked to the
though.
correct platform is the hardest part.
Ooh, I think
I
getting
think
knocked
I'm
back
hard.
is harder.
Doing
I think
math
not
is
pulling
hard.
the boss before it hits 0 is the hardest part.
I think I'm so hard I'm gonna throw up.
so I just posted a snip of where that last set of bombs that like dropped us super low, where they were. So I think it was Marius, Raisins, and I don't know which evoker that is, but I think those
That's
are
me.
a bit too close.
Alright, I need to move my cooldowns there then.
That is the 135.
That's my only, that's my only set of cooldowns in that phase. And I can't move it up. I can either move it up to like the first set of sparks, I guess.
No, that's my Trank Marys. I go for it.
Because I can't move up 5 or 10 seconds quicker because I'm in wins and it takes me a year to get back. So
No, I'm 60% overhealing with that Trank. Like, do whatever. I don't care.
no, I'm just saying like if I need to move out further there, then like we just can't have my cooldown where it's assigned now, and we need to put something else there if we need a healing cooldown. Like, I just can't do it otherwise.
Are we gonna pull the boss?
No, we're on break.
I think you end up just having to ramp later. Like it's obviously like some pulls you're going to be able to do it and some you're not, but that's not a great strat. So I think we're going to move it later to like when do the bombs get assigned?
Yeah, I'll just ramp the first set of spark or bombs and go from there.
So
Otherwise,
that set of bombs gets assigned at 127. So you.
The fuck is that?
I have no idea.
yeah, I can move. I'll just do the earlier set of cooldowns.
I mean, I don't think we get much out of an earlier set. I think you're probably pushing it back to basically top people before the third set of wins, which is at 150. So you're probably ramping at like 135-ish, 137.
I'll just try something different. It's just as long as you know that I'm just not gonna have my thing at the whatever time it was there.
That looks so stupid.
Because if I get a bomb at 137, I also can't start my ramp there. So
I
that
mean,
means that
you can't get a bomb at 137. So bombs get assigned at 127. So they are all over and done with by that point at 137.
I mean, I need 20 seconds to start a ramp. Just so 137 won't work. I don't have to.
I don't know. I'll have to look again. I mean, this is just pulled from other people's logs, but
fuck is that?
What the fuck did 2U just type?
4,
He doesn't have the
3,
add-ons, so it probably looks like he's
2,
spamming nonsense.
1.
I also
What
don't
about
have
you
it, but I
guys?
like
Yeah,
to
I
feel
don't-
included.
AoE.
Beam.
Lightning breath.
watch breath. First spark's coming up.
Oh. The breath comes
Get
from the center of her.
Draw
Raising
high
turret.
energy.
Tranquility.
Winds.
Hurricane wing.
Watch winds.
Beam.
Lightning breath.
Watch breath.
AoE.
Aura mastery.
And breath into push
High
back.
energy.
Lightning breath.
Barrier.
Winds.
Electric lash.
Lots of pulls.
Volatile
Careful.
current. AoE.
It still doesn't work.
Beam.
Lightning breath.
The gate.
No, the weak aura for the assignments.
High energy.
You can die.
Winds.
Hurricane wing. Electric lash.
Do you have the thing where it tries to put that entire pack appearing in the
Beam.
same
Lightning
box?
breath.
And if so, is that box somewhere in China or not loaded?
AoE.
I don't know what you mean.
So I mean, I think what he's so if you only have the if you don't have like the anchor stuff set up, the liquid stuff is just gonna put itself in kind of some random weird spots by default, and it's all gonna overlap and stuff.
I mean, it looks like it's in the middle of my screen, what I'm looking at here. I guess I don't know exactly where it's anchored to. It just says center, 0 offset. So it should just be right in the middle, right?
I would assume, but I don't know for sure. Is that the liquid anchor one or the?
Do I put it in that pack? Okay. I have it now. I did not have it.
Rain.
Is Aiden the only one having that issue? I mean, obviously, some people haven't had bombs like Keats and don't know, but
Bomb assignment's working fine. Every once in a while, the wind assignment just doesn't pop up for one set or something. Or maybe it's just already gone by the time I'm looking for it, but that's the only issue I've been having.
I'm testing somebody else's reminder week order here to see if it does anything different.
give me 1 sec.
This one has shit for sparks, novas.
Yeah, I think about it. Yeah, I think the wind one's working fine. It just kind of goes so early. I'm not looking for it sometimes.
It's also not like, I mean, by default, it's just like white text
5,
on
4,
like pretty
3,
low, and it's
2,
not that big,
1.
so pretty easy to miss, I would imagine.
Electric Lash. AoE.
Watch
Beam.
breath
Lightning Electric Lash.
into sparks. You can get Kelly.
Draw.
Volatile
High
current.
energy. Winds. Hurricane Wing.
Yeah.
Sparks and back.
Electric Lash. Beam. Lightning
Watch
Breath.
breath.
AoE. Electric Lash.
And breath into pushback here.
High energy. Lightning Breath.
Or mastery. Barrier.
Hurricane Wing.
Get to your spark spots.
Draw. Volatile Current. AoE. Beam. Lightning Breath. Electric
Watch
Lash.
breath.
High energy.
Tranquility.
And pushback soon.
Winds. Hurricane Electric Lash.
No time spiral.
Beam. Lightning Breath.
Watch breath.
AoE. Electric
Rallying
Lash.
cry.
We also need to be a little closer
Draw.
together at this
Current.
point, because Shout is supposed to be covering, and like it hits about a third of the raid.
High energy. Beam. Lightning Breath.
Like it didn't
Wind.
hit
Hurricane
Ghost or
Wing.
Kitchen there.
That's because we didn't have the time spiral, so I wasn't back in the group. I had to walk
Yeah.
back.
Lightning
just,
breath. AoE.
Rally and cry.
Can definitely live without the time spiral. It just won't be there.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's what I may have mentioned last night. Like the time spiral and really all of the movement, like, is not 100% necessary for the early pushbacks, especially after the winds nerf. It's so you can get in position for the sparks. That's the hard part.
That one seems to be doing the reminder like up until the wind starts, and it works on the first one all the time.
Second gateway did save me though, so.
So people that are getting hit by
Electric
breath,
lash.
just really at all, like what is the issue? Is it just reps? Is it like you were out of
AoE.
position from winds and you didn't see? Is it you were dodging lightning and you like didn't notice the breath was that direction? Like, is it some combination of all of the above?
I think it's usually people running the sparks out, or the big bombs, or whatever they're called.
Yeah, I had back bomb both times that I died to breath. And I just need to like it's such a, you know, I should have gone to the right and I went left. I'm just trying to figure out which way she's facing.
So, I mean, I personally use it every time. I do think it's very helpful if you just look at the reticule. Like, the arrow on her is, in my opinion, the easiest indicator to know where the breath is going.
How wide is it though? Like in front of her? Is it just like a line?
I think it is just slightly wider than that little red arrow on the front of her, I think. So, like, you can see this indicator right here. Like, I'm at the center of it. And I would say the breath goes maybe to like here and here. So it's not like much wider than this little indicator.
They just need to give it the cortistar's treatment. Last boss.
That'll probably get too easy though.
I mean, I think if I'm being honest, if you're like running out a spark or like pushed way back from the winds, or not a spark, rather a bomb, I think if you're trying to like pan your camera around and look at where she's facing every time, you're like, it's going to take you a long time to iron that out totally.
I'm ready, by the way.
Yeah, I was just looking at replays too.
Fünf, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE. Beam. Lightning breath.
First spark's coming up. That is a 2 healer dead, just die situation.
Drop
So
high
I had to
energy.
dodge left to the to like, not
Electric
hit me.
lash.
I think that killed.
Winds.
What do you
I had
mean?
lash again. I did pop a defensive. I guess that's not enough for that defensive.
You got hit by a
You
lightning.
got hit
on
by
the
a
ground.
lightning strike.
You got hit by lightning, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what is lightning strike?
The
poop.
little blue
Little
circle.
circles.
Yeah, blue circle struck.
So I
Like,
dodged
They hit for
beam
130k.
into laser. So I dodged laser into a circle and then died.
yeah. I mean, I think that's what both of you were. So
What
it's
is-
just a hard thing to do.
What is what?
No, I can look in the adventure guide.
Laughter.
Yeah, it was there's two
Lash
things
is
on
just it's like the
Random
healer
lash
dot.
and static charge.
Yeah. And then static charge is the bomb damage.
Okay. Electric lash is annoying. I didn't know that existed. I thought if I wasn't getting hit by something, I'd be fine, but that's not true.
Nope. You just get a random ass dot on top of the ticking aura scales.
I mean,
I do
there's
not have enough
there's
defenses for
almost
that.
always something like that on like harder bosses. It's a healer mechanic more than like you pop a personal for it most of the time.
So if I die to that, I just blame the healers.
No, but like
Yeah.
that is just
Yes.
extra damage the healers have to be mindful of.
1 heal.
Fünf, vier, drei, zwei, eins.
Guess I'll just die the next go.
AoE. Electric Lash.
Watching breath.
Beam. Lightning Breath.
I
Spark
got zapped.
You can
Draw high energy.
Aura Mastery.
Winds. Hurricane Wing.
one more up front. Watch winds. She's gonna move a little bit.
Beam. Lightning Breath.
Watch breath.
AoE.
Or that.
Get Warren, keep going.
Nah, just,
Electric Lash. High energy. Lightning Breath.
I just stood in a lightning bolt again.
yeah, I mean,
We're not press death's advance.
I'm
Probably
sure.
not.
Probably not. Like static bombs is, I think, the only damage nerf, which is like huge in this first phase. And so like it's way easier than it was, but there is still a ton of damage. So like getting hit by anything extra, basically.
No,
is
I know.
probably
I
gonna
wasn't.
kill you.
I wasn't. It wasn't a thinking of, oh, I'll be fine if I get hit by this. It's more getting used to having to budget my movement so carefully for the whole phase. I've been waddling greater distances than I'm used to, but it's fine.
Looks like, according to the dungeon journal, forever.
I mean, it's a
Yeah,
3
that's
second
not
dot
right.
or something.
Okay, I just was wondering if I should be actually worried about it or something. Which maybe if I get that, maybe I'll make a weak one report.
Yeah, it's 3 seconds if you look at logs. I mean, it's
Wait,
just she puts out 3 of them at a time. Like,
Bro, it
makes
spreads?
I don't think so.
Oh, several players. Oh, she just puts
Yeah,
it on
she
more
just
people.
puts it on 3 people at a time. So
Yeah, they
Thought
did.
it
They
was
felt healers didn't have enough to do, so they're like giving us a little extra.
Keith's always thinking of the throughput healers. What a guy. Just let me know when you're good, Aiden.
It should be good.
This is the pool. We're gonna get to
5, 4,
67%.
3,
Why don't we just kill the fucking boss?
2, 1.
You calm yourself.
True.
Electric Lash. AoE.
Watching breath.
Beam. Lightning breath.
And first spark position.
Draw
Volatile
high
current.
energy.
Aura mastery.
Wind.
Hurricane
Electric lash.
And watch winds.
Beam.
Watch
Lightning
breath.
Debuff. Static charge.
Make sure you're close to boss if you're not in a bomb.
Tranquility.
Electric lash.
And watching
High
breath.
energy.
And
Lightning
pushback.
breath.
Barriers.
Hurricane wing.
Sparks.
Volatile current. Electric lash. AoE.
Come
Lightning
back.
breath.
Watch breath.
It seemed like that happens every poll case. Could talk about that after.
High energy.
And
Yeah, me neither.
you can get
Electric
Marius,
lash.
and then push back soon.
Winds. Hurricane wing.
No time spiral.
Yeah, this is rough playing it without spiral most of the time.
Bro, I just ported too
Lightning
early,
breath.
man.
Watch breath.
I definitely did it for it.
Into our close bombs.
Rallying
AoE.
cry.
And then
Electric
our last set of
lash.
sparks.
Drop. Volatile current.
Guess I should change that
High
shout
energy.
too to get
Beam.
better
Lightning
coverage
breath.
on everybody. Can move it up
Winds. Hurricane
No
wing.
time
Electric
bombs.
lash.
2 seconds, I think.
Were you getting were you
Lightning
getting
breath.
rescued by Walshy on the second knockback? Like how far back do you end
AoE.
up?
E.
Electric lash.
Me?
Yeah.
It's not the rescue is the problem. It's the push that happens after I
Yeah,
get
yeah.
rescued.
Yeah, I mean when you get rescued, like how far back you get really far back still?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe we just instead of having you try and make your spark position there, you just like sit in the back behind everyone so that you're not like I don't want you to die if you're running
I
over a double stack.
think I should have just. I think I'm not entirely sure, but it seems like gust of wind does not really function if I do it during the winds instead of after. So should just save gust of wind for after the winds, and I think I should be okay.
I don't want you to die running over a triple stack or a double stack.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out.
I mean, it could
I
be
know.
a different rescue timing slightly, right? Also,
No, the rescue seems fine because he's still going to cross the same distance no matter what.
but like if you were to, I guess it depends. I don't know who's rescuing you at that time, but like if you were to use your Ghost Wolf stuff early and then rescue later, like the rescue would put you closer to boss too, right?
What would Ghost Wolf stuff be?
Well, I don't.
Wouldn't
Whatever
have
you're,
charges or anything.
whatever
He
you're
just won't
using,
W.
whatever you're using, you were talking about using after the rescue. You
Well-
could use before, and then the rescue would put you closer to boss too.
No,
right?
I'm talking about using after the hurricane winds ends because it seems like it doesn't do anything for me during the hurricane winds at all. It's like I have like a jump forward ability that during gust of winds or hurricane winds doesn't seem to take me anywhere. I know I'm like fighting against it, but still. I think I would be better off just like ghost wolfing forward and then gust of winding afterwards.
What'd you say, Keats?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think basically you still need to be trying stuff out like Keith says, but then so let's just kind of assume you're going to be farther away on that one a lot of the time for now, and so you should be doing what like Ghost is saying, like just center, right, back between basically Marius and Raisins in their position, like you can get to there because that's quite a bit closer, and so then you're just soloing yours there.
I'll try to do something with my rescue as well, so I can get myself closer to the boss. Also, Pip as well.
Yeah, it's a rescue right off the edge angle. Anyway,
No, I don't think
I'll
Walsh
be
is doing
back too.
anything wrong. I'm just changing things around.
No, I'm doing something wrong.
Shut
Don't
the
worry.
fuck up.
Okay. All right. Kind of rude, but
Seemed aggressive.
Who wants to jump on my sled?
Ooh, me. We're going on a trip.
Can I like launch you off the edge?
You could try.
Oh, you just pour it back to me. Oh, probably.
What happens if I also pull a sled out?
Can you pull me? Or can we make it like a train?
Hold on. I gotta get out first. Let's see. If I get out and then get on your no, it won't let me get on.
Dang it.
We're going.
I would actually die if you jumped off, though. I was over the edge for a sec.
Yeah, if you port back, like I jumped off and you ported it back onto me. But if I do this, fuck.
You just killed us.
I just had to get you low enough, click it off, and then transcendence, but I couldn't get the timing right.
Wait, no, get back on my sled.
Oh, there's no cooldown on this. This is Trinket owns. The cooldown on the personal one though.
Aw.
Egg.
Egg is over. Yeah. More egg. There's now only dragon.
There's only not egg.
Can I get a summon? I don't know why I clicked ready. I need a summon. I said I don't know.
It's a good question, Keats. Pip, why did you click ready?
She's gonna start barking.
I bet the way I'm dancing right now is how Kovastis actually dances in real life.
That's
I mean, I would have said that's the way you dance in real life. I mean,
I can't dance this well.
is this well?
I mean, compared to what I have.
Aiden every time he's walking into Taco Bell.
That's true.
He's rolling into Taco Bell.
You think he's a monk in real life?
No, we
he
talked
just talked
about
this. He rolled on his side.
No, I think I could roll to Taco Bell faster than like Ghost could get anywhere, basically. Or not Ghost. Who was it? I don't even know who we were talking about.
It's probably me.
Well,
Might
Ghost
be,
can't
yeah.
move that
Middle.
fast. He's got lung issues.
Well, yeah,
I
but
live in the middle of nowhere.
yeah, that.
I can beat a Din Tai Fung in 20.
Is that walking, rolling, or driving?
Driving, and then a short walk.
I was gonna say something similar. We need fort, and we are good.
I rolled there in like 20 hours.
Could you imagine if we could like copy Razageth's appearance? We can all be Razageth.
Fünf,
I have Razagast
vier,
appearance. I fly on
drei,
it most days.
zwei, eins.
You are not Rezagath.
You don't look like a dragon.
I think you'd be a dragon Ross.
I am my dragon, and my dragon is me.
That's like a children's book.
Is it? It might be.
I don't know. It sounds like it.
I thought it was from How to Train Your Dragon.
Watch breath.
Lightning breath.
Into spark position.
Fucking idiot tried to snipe me.
Drop
Volatile
high
current.
energy.
Aura mastery.
Electric lash.
Winds.
Hurricane wing.
And watch push back. A couple sparks at the back still. We're good.
Beam.
Watch
Lightning
breath.
breath. AoE.
Into our bombs. Breath soon.
Electric lash. High energy. Lightning breath.
Into pushback.
Barrier.
Winds. Hurricane wing.
And then sparks right after.
Electric
Drop.
lash.
Volatile
Current.
Well,
Just at the back.
AoE.
Just a couple singles still.
Beam. Lightning breath.
And pushback soon.
High energy. Electric lash. Winds. Hurricane wing. Beam. Lightning breath.
Watch breath.
Electric
Fuck.
lash.
Rally and cry.
AoE.
Wait, how did I still not hit like kitchen or pip there?
Draw. Volatile
skill.
current.
Into our sparks.
Tranquility. Darkness.
High energy. Beam. Lightning breath. Electric
Watching
lash.
breath. Into our last pushback.
You need Washi for the time.
Wind. Hurricane wing.
We had
This is
spark off,
Scarly's.
so-
No?
Oh, one
We
went
got
off.
sparked.
Yeah.
It hurts so bad.
Beam. Lightning electric lash.
I thought that was Carly's turn, bro.
I said
It
Dewey.
was.
I don't know whose it was.
Did Rody and Ghost, you both got pushed off, I think?
Yeah, I glowed myself on my port and got out of
I'm
range.
bad. I'm bad. That's
Yep,
why I don't.
jump,
Okay.
just
We're all
bad.
Yeah, I think we definitely want to play it like very conservative for the time being. And by that I mean like especially casters, like if you're trying to cast like during some pushback to do some shenanigans there, like I would just like highly encourage people for now to like just focus solely on the pushback so we nail that every time.
You actually you can't weave a global in between your port. It's kind of
Yeah, or if people are like cheating on all that stuff to like get an extra global in and wait to use movement a second later or stuff like that.
no.
So,
I'm just saying like the winds push you back so far that it will take you a global to port again. Like the global from you porting, you will need to spam that shit.
yeah, I see.
I think also with the pushback nerf, it's like I'm trying to do the timing based on like what I was watching, but they played the knockback wins a lot more, and it's really a lot less tight now.
Yeah, like the wind nerf is definitely pretty substantial this time around, so you don't have to like wait till, like for instance for me, I don't have to wait till like absolute max range on my charge. Like I can do it pretty early and still be fine on it. Whenever your war is good.
What if Druid Symbiosis Aura and then gets Death's Advance? That's good, right? Yeah, that's good.
Seems like it'd be pretty good.
That would be pretty good.
In the game?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Could be.
AoE.
First breath.
Beam. Lightning breath.
Why is she?
She's gunning for you. Spark position.
Drop.
Volatile
High
current.
energy. Winds.
Hurricane wing.
And to push back. A couple singles still on the edges.
Beam.
And
Lightning breath. AoE.
You sure you're under boss if you don't bomb. And watching breath.
High energy. Lightning breath.
Push back right after.
Barrier.
Winds.
Hurricane wing.
And this is sparks right after this.
Rallying cry.
Drop. Volatile current.
That's not where that shell was supposed to be.
AoE.
What
Beam.
a front
Electric
control.
flash. High energy.
Push back soon. I would get probably Covastus.
Winds.
Hurricane wing.
Electric lash. Beam. Lightning breath.
No.
Watch breath.
AoE.
And really watch your health
Electric
here. You
lash.
don't have shout this time.
Aura mastery.
Into our last sparks.
Drop. Volatile current.
Tranquility.
High energy. Beam. Lightning breath.
Watch breath. Into our last pushback.
Winds.
Hurricane wing.
Beam. Lightning breath. Electric
Watch breath.
lash.
Rallying cry.
AoE.
And anything you'd have for these. Last real bit of damage in the face. And then you're watching the last
Beam.
breath.
High energy. Electric lash.
And then we'd be pushing and basically 2
Winds.
Hurricane wing.
pushing. Not bad, 69.
Nice.
Nice. We're all so clever. 65.
65.
Volatile current. Electric lash.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Kelly.
AoE. Beam. Lightning breath.
We can't live that breath, right? Or that knockback?
We can. It's just,
Because mine said gate and I still had cooldown on gate.
yeah, like 5 breath is the original strat. 4 breath is the nerfed HP strat. So the plan, unless like we're 30 pulls from now and playing it clean and we cannot beat the damage check, is to never play that 5th one. Because then we have to play another set of sparks too.
Do we know, like, I mean, we could probably do the math, but how much damage we have to do? Like, what's the DPS requirement, basically? I just don't know if it's even worth worrying about.
For phase 1. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know the number, but I don't think it's actually that tight. Like,
Okay.
we had 2 DPS down. Like early, we had Covassus die again while she died, like with 30 plus seconds left in the phase. Like, I don't think it's actually that tight.
Everyone will also just get steadily better at personal optimization as we get used to it, and we'll have Vantis after this week.
I mean, I think even with the 4 win strat, I think you're probably still going to end up having like a small damage stop. So. Washi, you need food buff. This is a 68 angle on this pull.
Oh,
Not
okay.
nice.
I need to leave Burning Rush on during
I mean,
wins.
technically, that last one was 68.4.
5,
Almost nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, it's also like a
AoE.
Kurag angle here, like first 20 seconds or something. Like all healers should be DPSing.
Lightning breath.
For now, at least. First sparks.
Drop
Volatile
high
current.
energy.
Aura Mastery.
You can get the Gangster.
Winds.
Hurricane wing.
Although this could be the Gangster's time of night.
Uh,
Lightning breath.
I have like 3 frames, so let's see if I can like fix
AoE.
it a little bit.
Oh,
Barrier.
explosion's near.
And breath soon.
High energy.
Lightning breath.
Into our pushback.
Electric lash.
Winds.
Hurricane wing.
Spark
Volatile
position.
current.
I'm in the back. Yeah.
Tranquility.
Beam.
Lightning electric lash.
I just fucked up my stuff. Killed Marius.
You can just stay.
High energy.
Oh, we're dead?
Oh, we did.
I killed Marius.
Winds.
Hurricane wing.
I missed the gate on the first one, so that's why I had to gate back in with my spark.
Wait, did that negative timing thing work, by the way, Kitchen? Did you try that?
No.
Okay.
I switched to this other weak aura, which it basically disappears as you're starting your rotation of movement.
The first time it happened, I'm surprised, but my take gateway and my use port are literally right next to each other on my mouse. So hit the wrong one.
I feel like this is one of those fights where if you happen to have like slightly weird or awkward binds for instance, stuff you don't use most of the time, especially if you don't play Mythic Plus, so like purging, like maybe some of your rare movement stuff, it shows, like, and you're like, maybe I should rebind this.
What do you mean? I press it all the time.
I'm not saying that applies for everything in here. I'm just saying I have a feeling some people feel that.
I definitely did confirm that like the kick macro will just kick random ass shit in the next phase. So
Wait, do I have
like,
to spam the... Do I have to spam that shit?
Wait, how do you know in the next phase?
because
Kitchen's
I
a
was
gamer, dude.
I was playing the game and hitting my interrupt, and it was selecting random different things, even if I had it focused. It was moving the focus. So you can't just use that interrupt macro on your normal interrupt bind. You would have to have it on something else.
That was kind of what I was thinking. That's why I have it on another bind.
Yeah, so I put my interrupt on another bind. I just use the same one for my purge because that doesn't matter.
Wait.
I mean, first intermission has very important interrupts, yeah.
Oh.
5,
Time for some rebinds.
3, 2, 1.
What'd you say?
I actually am talented in my interrupt this fight.
I'm just not running any CC this fight. Seemed like a good fight for it.
I mean, my ring is good enough to cover it, just the way my build works out. I can have an extra spot for interrupt.
Watch breath.
Beam.
Lightning breath.
Man, I'm such a good
Spark
guy.
position.
I got solar beam.
Drop high energy.
Aura Mastery.
Winds.
Hurricane wing.
And wind.
Be in that ass.
Electric lash.
Don't do that.
Lightning breath.
You can't say that around here,
Don't
Rice.
encourage her.
If you do that, then I'll
AoE.
retaliate.
With what?
Don't do that either.
I'm gonna talk really
Ah,
quietly into the mic the entire
Oh
time.
yeah.
Just like I know you really love.
Breath, breath, breath.
High energy. Lightning breath.
It's a big frontal from the boss.
I'm gonna start barking.
Into pushback.
So what's new with that?
Wind. Hurricane
Barrier.
electric lash.
Okay, Dad. Second sparks.
Volatile current.
Oh my
Tranquility.
Debuff. Static charge. Beam. Lightning breath.
Get a Walshy.
High energy.
And next pushback.
Winds. Hurricane wing. Beam. Lightning breath.
Watch breath.
Rallying cry.
You're drifting.
AoE.
And last sparks.
Oh shit! Fuck! Oh.
Sounds like it's
Volatile
going well for
current.
Rice. Maybe watch him.
Electric
Oh,
lash.
mine's in the way back. Oh, it's
High
cringe.
energy.
It's very
Lightning
cringe.
breath.
Singles in the back. Singles on. Yeah, we're good. Last
Wind.
pushback.
Hurricane wing.
Darkness.
Hi,
I
Dad.
believe in you.
I
Beam.
gave you a
Lightning breath.
rejuve,
Electric
Mace.
lash.
Oh, I died too.
Rallying cry.
AoE.
And then the last set of bombs. She's moved back a bit, so careful.
Hello. Oh.
Beam.
Then
High
last
energy.
breath, and then we'd be pushing
Electric
here in
lash.
a second.
Winds. Hurricane wing.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, we're close, man.
8.
Volatile current.
Aura mastery.
Oh, I know what to change
Electric
this
lash.
bind.
Debuff. Static
My
charge.
spell lock bind.
Beam. Lightning breath. AoE. High energy.
Bro, sometimes when you're running those bombs out, it just the boss tells you that you're gonna get in a fucked spot. He like shoots a beam at you. There's like a million swirlies by you.
Yeah.
You just like can't take it in a good spot. And you just have to keep it close sometimes.
It just tells you to get fucked sometimes. It's really
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Like this,
That's
like
why,
where I'm
like-
dead here is like the furthest I could get the bomb. Like I could not get any further because of how the beam and swirlies were.
There's an element to Jaina.
Yeah, I mean that's also like why they nerf the damage the bomb does.
And I went back to Mythic Jaina. I totally forgot about the huddled together shit.
Oh, did you try to
It's been
solo
so
it?
long. I tried to 4-man it. I was like, wait,
Ooh.
can't do that. Need 5.
You need 6. Yeah.
Or, yeah, you need 6.
You need 5 teammates next to
Yeah.
you, so it's you plus 5. Yeah. You could probably find a way to do it by getting someone force frozen and just keep breaking each other out the whole way down.
Flaming Cowl will help you break out, but it's eventually everybody just gets frozen and you die. Probably with the 0.1 patch, though, they'll change that. That's usually when they do that shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Shadow Bolt didn't generate a shard.
Love that bug. Still in the game somehow.
AoE.
And breath soon.
Beam. Lightning breath. Electric lash.
Into sparks.
Drop. Volatile high current. Energy. Winds. Hurricane electric lash.
Watch
Beam.
breath.
Lightning breath. Debuff. Static charge. AoE.
And breath into pushback.
High energy. Lightning breath. Wind. Hurricane electric lash.
Watching Wara just stand up there. The whole
Barrier
time.
or mastery.
That's a.
Guy's
fun.
fucking AFK.
Spark position.
Volatile current.
Tranquility.
Electric lash. AoE. Beam. Lightning breath.
Just rest me without comment.
I saw it.
How'd you die, Growlithe?
High energy.
Well, there's only one way if he can call it before he's actually dead.
He just knew a big
He
melee
forgot
was
to use
coming
the
or something.
defensive, yeah.
Hurricane wing.
Yep, exactly.
Oh,
Beam. Lightning breath.
Rallying cry.
Catch breath.
Electric
can't
lash. AoE.
It was
And
no
last
time
sparks.
spare yet. Ah, shit.
Just die.
Drop. Volatile current.
Yeah, I just turned around and walked off the platform as I was interrupting his spark.
Nice.
High energy. Beam. Lightning
that
breath.
is a good one.
I'm pretty close to the edge, so I don't feel like awful about it, but was it a bad play? I mean, absolutely.
Sacrifice for the pull,
No,
man.
it was a great play.
There's no counterplay. I mean, I
What?
couldn't have not walked forward.
Bro, why did I Soulstone fucking
Next
Yeah, I was
round nerfs
wondering.
is guardrails.
Have another res, I had to decline that soulstone
Yeah,
first.
if there were bumpers on this boss, it'd be way better.
Yeah, put up the bowling bumpers.
What if, what if, what if they added bumpers, like legit bumpers, but they actually bumped? So like,
Or just like send you
you-
fucking flying.
yeah, you would. It'd be like a billiards table, so you'd have
Like
to
a
like
ping
angle
pong
the
machine.
No, pinball table where it actually like makes the
Yeah,
ding,
just like
ding, ding, ding,
Yeah,
ding.
yeah, pinball would be better.
What if Auto Hammer still had collision?
We just make a wall of auto
What if
hammers. to get
everyone
pushed
had
into.
collision?
Like in real life?
Do we not?
What, you don't phase through people,
Yeah, what
Pip?
do
What's
you
wrong with you?
do?
I don't know.
Tackle him.
Kofood and Wara Flask or file.
Yeah, I can bow now. There
Everybody was cold food fighting.
On the positives, the difficulty on this fight is like very front loaded. So these first two
Fünf,
phases are like
Vier,
definitely
drei,
the hardest.
zwei,
So you
eins.
can take that with you.
Where?
Up your
To
ass.
the bank.
To the bank.
Wherever you want to take it. In.
Twinsies.
Don't really want it up my ass, so I'll try to take it to the bank.
AoE.
Breath soon. That's greedy.
Lightning
I'm
breath.
sorry, sir. This is counterfeit.
Get rolly.
Drop.
Volatile
High
current.
energy.
Or mastery.
Wind.
Hurricane
Electric
Couple
lash.
singles.
Huh?
And
Oh shit! My port!
God
Beam.
damn.
Lightning breath.
Watch breath. And then it's gonna take a second.
AoE.
to move over.
I wish I was void off right now. Holy fuck.
Watch
Most of the boss
High
positions
energy.
suck
Lightning breath.
forever.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked.
It's
Electric lash.
pretty close. It's like a step or two farther back. So
Wind. Hurricane
Barrier.
hopefully that doesn't affect anybody.
I think I'm dead. I think I'm
Same.
100% dead.
Oh
Yep,
no.
I'm dead.
Volatile
See ya.
current.
Bye.
Oh, I can see my spot finally.
Electric
I think
lash.
that's a wide
AoE.
angle.
Can we have the boss like this every pull?
Beam.
Now I know where to
Lightning
go.
breath.
Wait, how
Just
does that
God
change
knows.
things?
He's under the wings.
Oh.
High energy.
So where the Jeeves is basically my spot.
We can just put
Wind.
a Jeeves down
Hurricane
every
wing.
pull.
The problem also,
Like you can't see the Jeeves normally.
like we move the boss back, now somebody else's spot is fucked.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
available.
it just fucks over somebody
Sure.
else. So
As long as it's not my problem, it doesn't exist.
and then there's the warlocks, who apparently are just dead if the boss moves.
Well, it's because you port to your port, and if the boss is in a different spot, you just get knocked forward or to the side. Or
That's also why we have the triple gate, bro.
yeah, I waited long enough that when I took my port, it only knocked me a little bit in front. And
Bro,
didn't
each
knock me
gate
out.
should have their own cooldown. Like you should be able to use all three.
Yeah.
You should be able to use all three, but it should be such that if you're spamming the button, you would actually just ping pong back and forth between the three.
Oh, that'd
Yes.
be sick.
I would
Each
do
gate
that
should
all
have
fight
collision.
long.
We should just
It
make
would
a
be
net.
cooler if you put them in if you put warlock gates in the line, you just took all of them.
5, 4,
That would be cool.
3,
Oh.
1.
Oh.
Charging the boss.
Oh, I ran out of pots. Oh well.
Now we're gonna make 1 million DPS check.
AoE. Electric Lash.
Bro.
And watching breath.
Beam. Lightning Breath.
Into sparks.
Draw high energy.
Or
Warlock is
mastery.
illegal.
Electric Lash. Winds. Hurricane Wing.
Couple singles. And breath. And by breath.
You
I
when
mean
I'm at the
winds.
strip club.
Beam. Lightning Breath.
Watch breath. You can get
Next
war.
update to
I'm
Vestas.
guessing that's a
You're welcome.
falls off
AoE.
early angle.
L plus ratio. Plus your death
And
knight.
watch breath.
High energy. Lightning Breath.
Into our pushback.
Wind. Hurricane Wing.
Spark two.
Volatile Current.
Tranquility.
What
AoE.
the fuck?
Do we have a friend? No.
Beam. Lightning Breath.
We're just huh?
Maybe I don't.
No, we only got hit
No,
twice.
we only got
Electric
two.
Flash.
You can just wipe.
High energy.
You guys both got
We're
scales, and
Hurricane
you
Wing.
got overkilled for almost exactly the scales.
I mean, scales is everybody.
Scales is just what happens, yeah.
We were just low going in.
Should have walled.
You
I
weren't
guess.
that low. You guys were
You were 82%.
84%. Yeah, you too.
I mean, I don't know what cooldowns people have, but I have a defensive for literally every one of those because it's each hit does like
Sting.
340 or something. Like it's gonna do most of your health bar by getting hit by two of them.
It just depends because like I should have walled, like, don't get me wrong. It's just if I have get bomb, I have to pack. So
Same.
like
I need to have greater invis for bomb, so I can.
I just
I
use
can
Dark
defend
Pack for
myself.
every Sparks.
no, I know. I'm done saying like I packed it beforehand because of the bomb. What I'm saying is I should have walled,
Yeah.
but I didn't
I
think
don't know,
I'd die.
I just never do. If I get the bomb, I just fucking unending resolve. And if I get it twice, I just die, I guess.
Right.
You gotta use the rice call and say you're dead.
It's true.
Yeah, I mean you
I
can
have
use pretty
counterpoint.
much any personal and or any external in this first phase. Tanks don't
I
need them.
gotta play Affliction. You have that extra insane defensive.
I mean, I just had bad defensive usage, so it's whatever. My gear's broken.
Thursday, Jeeves.
I mean, at least you didn't walk off, right?
That'd be pretty fucking cringe.
You can get more potions.
Oh, more. Where's it hiding? Oh.
That's a good
You
point. I
just
can't
wanna
log
watch 'em
off
rot.
until tomorrow.
Do some mythic blessers.
Are you running out of Primal Chaos?
Yeah, I don't know.
Keats is down to
5, 4,
1847
2,
chaos.
1.
I pulled early. And Shadow Bolt didn't even Man, I hate this game.
Bro, I tried to real quick pull Primal Chaos on my bank to get it, and I only pulled one out, and I'm like, why can't I get any?
AoE.
Watch breath.
Beam. Lightning breath.
Oh shit.
Who
Yeah,
the
I was
Get
at
fuck?
a
Draw
probably
high energy.
ghost.
Or mastery. Tranquility.
Winds. Hurricane wing.
Signal it back.
Beam.
Watch
Lightning
breath.
breath.
Imagine trying to
I do
resummon
only have
your
one
pet
gateway,
this
by
fight.
the way, right now.
AoE.
All right, which warlock is slacking?
2 of them.
Ooh, my.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Me.
I always forget they don't disappear when you die anymore. Watch breath.
High energy. Lightning breath.
Into pushback.
Winds. Hurricane wing.
I seriously have to put the gate right now. I'm not
Barrier.
doing that shit.
Nah, just everyone be accurate.
Somebody is going flying off here.
Drop. Volatile current.
Spark 2.
AoE.
Keats, you're dead. You don't need any gates.
Beam. Lightning breath.
One and back.
Spark went off. I couldn't get it.
Bro, I was spamming my
High
shit, man.
energy.
Yeah, you can die.
It focused Rags again. Rags again.
Wind.
I
Hurricane
thought this
wing.
was like fucking jailer bombs. What the fuck, man?
Would you get like 3 in a row?
I had 2 in a row.
Owned.
Yeah, the first one, the breath was at me, got killed by it, didn't have shards to resummon my pet. Afterwards, went to resummon my pet, got a bomb again. Fucking end me.
I've gotten 2. They were the first and second pull of the night, and I have not gotten one since.
Where the fuck did I put Soulstone? Oh, god damn it, man.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, am I stupid or is the boss off center?
Stupid.
You're stupid.
I'm questioning myself, but I think she's normal.
I feel like she's off center as well. Like way to the left.
Dude, I saw.
You're
I
also
saw.
Like
stupid.
way towards blue. Like she's
Did I-
over there. Yeah, like look where her wings go on the on that inner circle. Like her wings are way
just
closer to
noticed
blue
that.
than red.
Look at her feet, man.
Are her feet even touching the ground?
Ooh, look at those toesies.
So I know there's maybe some people that will be late to dropping their spark thingies, but it always seems like there's somebody behind me. And with me being the
I mean, I'm
farthest
pretty
point,
sure that's always the cross bomb person is the one that's doing it.
okay.
If it's me or Keats, we like took a step back because we didn't want to crowd in under the boss, because that's like the quickest way to kill people.
I saw a log where this guy didn't have Feldom. He was a brave person.
That is brave.
Shroud.
Can we get fort, please?
5,
Oh, true.
4,
I
3,
didn't notice that.
2,
What's that?
1.
Electric lash.
I feel like it's a good sign that this is what our comms and
AoE.
like mental is like right now, but who knows? It's only 30 pulls in.
Beam.
Watch
Lightning
breath.
breath.
Only reason I
Goes
didn't
for
make
the
some
Inky.
toast slurping sounds earlier is because I was eating.
Draw
Yeah,
high
toast
energy.
Slurping?
Toast slurping.
Or
Why are
mastery.
you
Slurping.
why are you slurping toast?
Winds. Hurricane wing.
Why aren't you?
Because I hate you.
One in the back.
Oh, one in the back. We're good.
Watch
Beam.
breath.
Lightning breath.
Running in that breath.
AoE. Electric lash.
Motherfucker.
God damn it.
I lagged. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
High
Hello.
energy.
Hello.
Lightning
Hello.
breath.
Yeah,
Greetings.
We're just ignoring you.
Into breath. Pip was
Hurricane
ignoring
wing.
Rice. That's what got her.
Her breath shouldn't be that fat.
Drop. Volatile
Sparks.
current.
Mother Jesus.
Nope.
Electric Lash. AoE.
Beam.
Lightning Breath.
You can get 2U up.
High Energy.
You and I went 87 miles per hour in a DeLorean.
Tranquility.
And to push back.
Wind. Hurricane
Get
Wing.
2U up.
Where is he?
Beam. Lightning Breath.
Oh, he's in front of us. Okay.
I raised her.
Electric
Rallying
Flash.
cry.
AoE.
And last sparks.
Drop. Volatile Current.
Oh, I should have
High
fucking helped him.
Energy. Beam. Lightning Breath.
A couple in. Now we're good. And then
Wind.
last
Hurricane
pushback.
Wing.
No, I don't know what to do, man. Like I press up defensive and I'm still eating
Lightning
dicks.
Breath.
Like
Watch breath.
That's hot.
Mary is
Barrier.
saying, Walshy,
Rallying
don't
cry.
abandon me as he's dead on the raid frames.
Been dead.
Electric Lash.
And I'm dead. Okay.
And this is our last breath.
High Energy.
That's
Lightning
like-
Breath.
The most dangerous part of the fight, it feels like, damage-wise, is if you get that set of bombs.
Wind. Hurricane Wing. Electric Lash.
Port and gate.
Easy push here.
Volatile Current.
Just play these sparks. It's easy with this many people.
Electric Lash. AoE.
Oh yeah, they're look at them
Beam.
disappear.
Lightning Breath.
We got this, Aura.
High
Or I actually
Energy.
jumped off before you,
Oh.
Why can't we just have a?
Scumbag, I'm jumping.
Why can't we just have a 25 DK raid?
Why can't we just bring 25 people into Mythic? I feel like that would make it a lot easier.
This boss would definitely be easier.
Would it though? The sparks would be pretty rough.
I don't actually know.
You just alternate. Slappy hands 25 DKs.
I feel like this boss has to be super polarizing between people that like have normal movement and then priest. I bet.
If only you had a racial that could help you.
That is true.
They would.
It
Wait,
would.
what? Isn't
He
Marius
literally
already
is a
void?
teleport. He was.
No.
He changed to
Because I
Coltiran.
used it. Unfortunately, you cannot anymore because you picked Coltiran before we got to Razagath.
Yeah, it'll definitely save you on one of them.
It's all about the Mog.
I don't think on the fourth one it would. On the third one it would. On the fourth it wouldn't be enough.
It would save you on any of them. It's just a teleport.
It's got a max.
Would you
range.
like me to prove you wrong, Marius? I have the button. I'll press
It doesn't have a max range. It has a max
I
duration.
can tell you so you can swap for tomorrow if you really want to. If
not
you really want
Wait,
to
what
be a
is-
little bit safer, I can use it on the fourth one.
Yeah, use it on the fourth one. Don't use any other.
All right.
Wait, is Pharaoh Lunge? I had kind of assumed it was in the class tree. I guess that makes sense why Pip doesn't have it though.
Ko has to give up Wind Fury attack for it.
No, don't take away Wind Fury.
Attack, not the totem.
speaks.
Oh, God.
5,
God, here we go
4,
again.
3, 2,
Only
You
time
only
Q
talk to
speaks
me. Yeah.
To you actually leaving raid if that ever happens. So
Electric Lash.
No Wind Fury, no Rallying Cry.
You got to spec out of it for mobility.
AoE.
Rogue talking. And Warlock talking, honestly.
Beam. Lightning
Watch breath.
Breath.
I mean, this is definitely probably the worst boss in a while. You can
Electric
get him.
Lash.
Definitely, probably.
The
Draw
worst
high
boss in a
energy.
while for like racials being OP. Like I'm thinking more of the War Stomp and the
Wind. Hurricane Wing.
Arcane Torrent.
What else?
But yeah,
Go on your butt.
Electric
Nah.
Lash.
Worgen OP for this. Dark
Beam.
Flight.
Lightning Breath.
Dark Flight, yo.
Didn't like Roger Brown have to play Void Elf for
AoE.
this on their World First Go?
I'm not sure if he did. I know some of their priest maybe were playing Goblin. I think.
Goblin decent.
Yeah,
Watch
good
breath.
one.
High Energy. Lightning Breath.
But like, yeah, just racials made things a lot easier at the World First. So
Winds.
Hurricane wing.
Electric
Watch pushback.
flash.
I don't remember it being that bad since like KJ, really.
My God.
Drop.
Second
Volatile
sparks.
current.
Tranquility.
I'm fucking boosted, man.
AoE.
Did I clip someone?
No, I killed you. I think.
Lightning breath.
You can get neither of
Well,
them up.
yeah, well, get nobody.
Electric
Just
flash.
die.
Okay, I'll get
High
nobody.
energy. Winds. Hurricane wing.
I'm fucking awful at this game, man.
I mean, you've only been raiding for like a couple weeks, Rice. You're
Bro, is it
basically a
hard?
rookie.
Is it hard to press port? No, I just didn't press it.
Your PvE reflexes have atrophied.
I can press
So-
port, Rollers.
I mean, can you though, Rice? Can you?
Fucking port is Z.
It's Ed.
I was gonna
Like
make a
Zed
comment,
and
but
Eddie. Yep. Is that what you guys call that band? Oh my god.
You
The
guys
bad
asked
guy
for an
from Power
AMZ
Rangers?
to be dropped.
wait, what'd you say?
Canadian
Who?
raid leaders dropped for ask for AMZ.
I do.
Yes. I like that.
What's the name of the band that sings Sharp Dressed Man?
It's different if it's a proper noun.
I mean, first I would have to
This
look
is
up
C-pop.
who actually does that song.
So like the space between the Koreas is the DMZ or the DMZ?
Zed.
Yeah. I think it's called both.
Oh, that's DMX.
I don't think so.
BMX.
DMX.
No, BMX is the rapper, right?
Yes.
Yeah, DMX is the bike.
5, 4,
BMX is the one that
3,
passed away.
2,
Baymax?
1.
That's
Can we
a
start
fucking
over?
noun.
BMX gonna give it to you.
Dun, 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 dun.
AoE.
And
Electric
watch breath.
flash. Beam. Lightning breath.
For sparks.
Drop. High energy.
Aura mastery.
Winds. Hurricane
And push
wing.
back a couple signals still.
Beam. Lightning breath.
Watch breath.
AoE. Electric lash.
And breath into
High
winds.
energy. Lightning breath.
Barrier.
Hurricane wing.
This is sparks right after.
Drop. Volatile current. AoE. Beam. Lightning breath. High energy. Electric
And push back
flash.
soon.
Winds. Hurricane wing. Beam. Lightning breath.
Dude,
Electric
watch
flash.
Oh, nice.
Rally and cry.
AoE.
How does that not hit you, Rice and Covastus? You guys
Man.
gotta watch yourself.
my port didn't go off.
Drop. Volatile current.
Last set of
There's gonna be
sparks.
one in the back, one in the back, one
Electric
in the back.
flash.
One way back.
Holy shit.
High
Ooh, what
energy.
happened
Lightning
there?
breath.
Rice and I overlapped Co.
Way back.
I sniped it.
Winds. Hurricane wings.
Okay,
did
disaster
it.
averted. We're fine.
Yeah, no casualties.
Aiden, I don't know if you saw, but I answered your question from earlier. In Resident.
I don't. What? Who?
How much DPS do you need to do?
Oh yeah.
Um, Yeah, when I port, I didn't. When I port, I didn't like fight the winds back, so like I missed my second port. So basically, I didn't hit W.
Thought you said it was on Zed Rice.
Yeah, I hit Z, and then when I hit Z, I didn't hit W at the same time during my global. To fight the winds.
Yeah, you use the same finger for that too. Makes sense.
No, I would have to just use
Mhm.
I have to use my mouse to move forward.
Make sure you eat, a couple of you.
Wait for pocket.
And apparently that disappeared.
Dude, what?
I don't know. I'm feeling first intermission. Probably last pull, but we can make it this one too.
And his last forward's gonna kill it here. It's a 15-minute fight.
True.
I mean, it's like 13
5,
minutes, so we could kill it
4,
and then go do something
3,
else.
2, 1.
Go and then get an alt air again.
I feel like we could do all raid by now.
What's an alt?
Well, you couldn't make an alt.
Yeah,
Just
it's
choose not to.
Crazy talk.
it's
You play that team
pretty
so much.
easy to play
Flash.
alts right now. So watch
No,
that.
it is. I just hate doing the same thing I've
The
already
lightning
done.
breath.
Like again.
Does this hit me?
Why do you do Mythic Plus?
Get ready. Yeah, I don't even know what that means.
Because it's
Drop
still
high
progressing like
energy.
the
For
same
sparks.
character.
Or mastery.
I'm with you. I get
Winds.
Did
Hurricane
you have
wind.
the most
And watch
characters?
That's what I was thinking too.
None of them are really geared though.
you. No, it's just my paladin.
You just use them to farm flavor
Beam.
packets.
Lightning breath.
Watch breath.
AoE. Electric lash.
And watch breath. And
High
pushback.
energy. Lightning breath.
I hate this
Wind.
one.
Hurricane electric lash.
I feel like a ramp in between, bro.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Up. Sparks.
Volatile current.
Thanks, Walshy.
You're welcome.
Electric lash. AoE.
I'm gonna
Tranquility.
Lightning breath.
I'm in the back.
Just stay.
I'm gonna say it.
We die.
We die.
High energy.
Well, I'm like spamming my
Black
macro.
History Month.
Stupid fucking gate key. I feel like a lot of people have been thinking something similar.
Can't get into my backyard anymore because I lost it.
You're talking about the gateway control shard?
That sounds way too hard.
Put that shit on mouse wheel up, you'll never miss it.
I just don't even put it in my bags.
Ooh, I don't think I've
I
ever heard
type
that one
out
before.
/use gateway control shard.
Open your bag and right click it as you go by.
I just log out before the wins and log back in after they're over.
So unplug my Ethernet cord.
Wait, would that work?
No.
I don't think so.
Just have keybound to interact and click.
There's some like hunter tech where if you like control beast your pet, you don't get pushed anywhere.
Yeah, I saw that. They got it. They're probably gonna fix it.
Hey, you want me
Imagine
to, I'm
Bomani
I wonder if
on
does,
Destiny
uh,
just now
Shaman
talk
told him
about
to do that? No.
yeah, can you Farsight to do that? That'd be sick.
Pip hasn't even tried, I bet.
4,
We should be able to
Drei,
spectral sight and not
zwei,
move.
Farsight
1.
during the winds and see if you go anywhere.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I think I know the answer already.
Well, it worked
My
for
pet is
hunter.
dead.
Electric
Pip,
lash.
you could be the first shaman in the world to know this.
And then get
AoE.
banned. for exploiting.
That's a risk we're willing to take.
All right.
For sparks. I don't know
Draw
what is
high
going on with your
energy.
HP bar right now, Rice.
Shut up. I'm handling it.
Hurricane wing.
Spark in the back.
Aura mastery.
Electric lash.
Hmm.
Beam. Lightning breath.
She did take one step there, so.
AoE.
So we've chosen death.
I feel like we need to switch places. We're constantly crossing.
Yeah, I don't know how that
High
gets
energy.
out.
Lightning
Breath.
breath.
And pushback.
Barrier.
Winds. Electric lash.
And
Draw. Volatile
sparks.
current. AoE.
Oh, I healthstoned.
Tranquility.
Lightning
You can
breath.
risk me, that's fine.
High
I
energy.
got my 3.
Yeah, you guys are overlapped, and I
You
just
can
took a step
just dive in.
forward, but I could only see it because I looked around the wing.
Winds. Hurricane electric lash.
It's just because the boss is slight. It's like 2 steps backward.
Get all up in her cloaca.
Beam.
Wait, you
Lightning
died
breath. AoE.
I believe.
It's definitely my fault.
Sorry, I thought I said we could wipe.
Why?
But did you die to the same thing though?
Draw
or
little
no?
current.
No, I died 12 seconds later.
Oh. So electric
High
lash.
energy. Beam. Lightning breath.
We're not changing spots for sparks between at any time during that phase, right?
No. Why?
I was further behind where I normally am, and I was overlapped with people. So
Well, the boss was out of position. I don't know if that one. What
does
caused
the
it?
boss matter where our sparks go? Right? Like we're not
Pretty sure.
doing it in regards to the boss. We're doing it in we're picking a spot on the ground.
I'm pretty sure we're still early enough in intense that people are probably basing it off boss position.
We're also like very
I'm basing it
clearly
off
said, told
tank
people
position.
To find a spot on the ground and put your spark there.
I'm basing it on everybody else's position.
Then
what
shark's
are you-
never gonna work if nobody's going to the same spot every time.
No, I mean, people will get it eventually. What are you saying, Carly? I'm 100% not doing that.
No.
Not doing a basic boss.
Uh-oh.
I'm standing here every time.
A little aggressive.
Are we talking about sparks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to my rock. I've identified a rock.
Yeah, I got the square right here. It's
I mean,
perfect.
yours is always like on the food thing almost.
No, it's just like right inside this line as far to the edge as I can get, basically.
Can I kill rock the pushback?
Give it a go.
Maybe.
Oops, wrong button.
No, I mean, everybody should be doing it based off the ground, but like we have to have built-in flexibility. Like it will not work if we have to be on the exact same spot every single pull. Like we have to have flexibility built in. So.
Fünf, vier, drei, zwei, eins.
AoE.
And breath.
Beam. Lightning breath.
For sparks, you can get rolling.
Electric lash.
So dumb, dude.
Draw
Volatile
high
current.
energy. Winds. Hurricane wing. Beam. Lightning breath.
Watch breath.
AoE.
Power Mastery.
High
Okay,
energy.
lightning
Lightning breath.
Barrier.
Hurricane wing.
And
Drop.
second
Volatile
sparks.
current. AoE.
It's mine early, might need some extras.
Beam. Lightning breath.
Ko can honk. Ooh, that's a
High
triangle.
energy.
That was a super close bomb, right?
That's as far as I could get out.
I think
Hurricane
you
electric
stay
flash.
behind, like still interrupting sparks, right?
No, as soon as I got the mark, I started running. I just have no mobility at that point, and I'm all the way to the right side. So I like
Lightning
run
breath.
across the boss. Like I started running immediately, and I just
AoE.
turned around when it came off, and that was as far as I could go.
If have a bomb.
I missed my gateway. Didn't work. But it's okay. It's my.
Do you get that? I mean, do you get the blue side one often, Aiden?
Yeah, I usually do.
It's weird. I wonder why.
That is wild.
Same
got-
here.
I
I
got-
usually
I got-
get blue side.
I got middle recently, and I don't know why I'd get middle. Shouldn't I always get the same one with where I am? Does somebody have a different add-on or weak aura pack?
I mean, I would hope not at this point, but
Because I mean, I pointed it out, right? Because like I should always be blue, but I got. But
Because you know someone else's is wrong.
How did I get back then, right? Like
Something's messed up then with maybe the note.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, if we've had this, if we're seeing this issue, like,
Where did
I
you
got
go,
back.
Aiden?
What do you mean?
Like which direction? I'm curious.
Oh, okay. So like I was here on purple,
Yeah.
dropping my spark, and then immediately I got the bomb and I started running this way.
Okay.
And this is like as fast as I could go, so I have no
I'm
rolls
wondering
up,
if
so we
it's
just come
better
back from
for
the
us to
winds.
like, for you and me to like come here.
I don't. That's still really close. I don't know.
Isn't this like just as far from the raid, like as like, because isn't most of the raid behind the boss at that point?
Most of the raid is on the warlock portals.
So you're saying instead of running like this direction, I should run like this?
Yeah, like along the outside, and then we'll just
Oh,
hit the
maybe.
tanks hard, yeah, like right here. Because yeah, you and me, we don't make it otherwise. Otherwise, we have to run through the whole raid.
Yeah, that's maybe been because I spent like I basically was right on top of like whoever's right here by the time it blew up because this is as far as I could get. Like I only got to like here.
Also, if you're there, you're closer to the other people with bombs, and the 3 people with bombs are the people most likely to die, right? So
Yeah, so maybe it's possible. It's better to be like here.
Yeah, just run along the outside. I think I'll do that too.
I mean, the node is definitely set up right. Um, like, I could definitely adjust position a tiny bit, but I don't know that it really is going to help a ton. I'm not sure. I'll look at it after. I mean, I am not sure how it does the assignment. I have not looked through like that part of the code. But if you look at the pack, it's just saying players listed first should prefer left. It does not say like it's going to guarantee like top down that way. So I don't know that you should be banking on that guarantee.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Every rescue is assigned. There's technically Marius's grips, which are not assigned. No, Marius's grips are assigned. So no, I don't think we have anything extra.
AoE.
I mean, we have like no extra anything. We
Lightning
don't have any
electric
extra
flash.
speed. Like we could take speed off something else, but
And I have
Draw
Tiger
high
Trust there,
energy.
but that's
Or
like still as
mastery.
far as I can get with Tiger as well.
Winds. Hurricane wing. Electric lash.
Oh my god, my point's
Beam. Lightning breath.
much breath.
AoE.
And breath into push.
High energy. Lightning breath. Electric lash.
Barrier.
Hurricane wing. Drop. Volatile current. AoE. Beam. Lightning breath. Electric lash.
And we can get
High energy.
into pushback.
Wind.
Hurricane
Hurricane wing.
forward.
Beam. Lightning breath.
Rally and cry. Tranquility.
Last sparks here
AoE.
soon.
Drop. Volatile current.
I need help.
I'm gonna have
Electric
one far out.
lash. High energy. Beam. Lightning breath.
Couple in by square, kind of.
Winds. Hurricane wing.
Yeah, I think it was the square one that went off.
Electric lash.
I just had back.
Beam. Lightning breath.
Back.
Same. I had no mobility left, so I was able to get out there, but then I wasn't able to bring the bomb back in or the.
I
spark
mean,
back in.
you were pretty close. Like, I think we should have been able to deal with it. We have a like Wa over on that side who could technically be spam proving to help you, and also Ko might be close enough for something like that. Let's do one more.
Oh well.
Oh, I guess we can call it there. It is 11.
The thing that does the interrupt counter.
Mm-hmm.
Volatile
Yes.
stacks.
Yeah.
That's the one disable, right?
Yeah, you don't need it.
Oh, it's already set load never. I could have sworn I was still seeing stacks somewhere.
Gross, I'm like spamming the macro, and like my Axos just didn't go off. Like it had my focus. I got the focus.
Is
And then,
Axos
like-
when it has to be in front of you?
No,
Is it a range or
I
something?
could be fucking blindfolded in fucking Ilcast.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I noticed it didn't work, so if I see one, I just use my mouse over macro for it. It's not as consistent, but I also don't need to use it all that often.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
What I do is I just
Right.
like I spam the macro, then I start casting fear. Start casting my focus fear. Because it'll focus the thing, but it won't stun it.
You could change that macro to work with fear, probably.
I would assume so, yeah.
Then I have to be casting fear.
It's hard casting fear.
No. I did once. because no one was getting it. Because I used all my stops already, and then
Keats is flabbergasted that you would do that.
I'm just going through and cycloning all of them.
what if I can pet stun and then I'll fell them to a fell hunter and then kick it, and then I'll be fucked for the entire fight. How about that, girls?
I suppose you could. I don't know what you mean, by the way.
It's bad.
in-
Oh, that's for the assignments of where people go like left, right, or middle for the sparks or whatever.
Mhm.
And I don't know if this custom code is overwriting the note for whatever reason, and like assigning Death Knight to this spot and like Evoker to this spot, and like just going down that list.
It shouldn't be. I mean, this is how it says to set up the note for that specific week or.
Okay.
Like it says, the charge assignment adheres to 2 rules. Players listed first on the MRT note prefer left. Players listed last prefer right. That's rule 1. And then rule 2, melee players should never be assigned back, which I think I probably misspoke about the first time. So like,
Oh, that's why Marius got back then.
Oh yeah, that could make sense. Like if a
did we
melee's on
have
his
did we
right.
have one where
I had double melee.
yeah.
That could happen to Ghost then too. Ghost could get middle potentially if we get double melee. Is that what the code says? Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
It's so rare though. Have 7
it's
one time.
rare and like
That's fine.
it's just I don't know.
Yeah, I mean we got to be ready for like any assignment we're given, but a lot of the times like me and 2U, if we get like basically the one that you said I was too close on, like that's going to happen sometimes, right? So I don't really know what to
Yes.
do to avoid it.
I think what
I mean,
we
I
planned,
think
I think that's the correct thing, is we go on the outside of the circle.
Yeah, that might be right.
I also think if it is just one of the bombs that ends up too close, I don't think that is that big of a deal. It's when like the one, like for instance, your bomb is very close, but then the 2 others just didn't run out very far at the same time. Like I think that's when it's a big deal. So that could also be something we like call out and adjust on the fly. Like if you know you're going to be close on yours, like the other 2, you call out and they take a couple more steps away.
I'm trying to judge how far is too far for the bombs.
I think too far is so far that
Dude,
you
I
cannot
just
make it back to the spot you're supposed to be
Then-
after.
I only just go like 40 yards of the boss,
Yeah.
so I can still
I-
cast.
I
If I
legit
can't-
just think it depends on like every single class. Like it's probably
Also
different.
depends on what's happening next, because the thing is that you have to burning rush to get regardless. Basically, you basically have to burning rush back in,
Yeah.
and that is enough to like kill you, basically. So
Well, that's not my problem.
I know.
That's my heart, bro.
It's true.
I mean, I think they were. I mean, obviously the wins are different, so like they needed burning rush even more on Prague, but like they were running that on Prague when the damage was higher too.
Yeah, I
Like,
know. I'm just trying to
getting
figure
burning
out
rush on.
the range, because I don't want to kill people with the bomb, but I also don't want to kill
No, you
myself.
do. You do. You want to kill people with the bomb.
Switch to Void Elf.
No, I think.
I have a Void Elf. I use
I
it.
think.
No, Void Elf isn't good enough to actually make it. So
I think like 40 yards of the boss is fine. Like as long as you can keep casting the boss, like.
Yeah.
Well,
Then
I
guess
would
we'll
say
play as
you
Worgen.
definitely don't want to go more than 40 just because we need the damage. So
That's
like
what
you
I'm
want to keep
saying,
casting.
man.
It's also hard to go if you're going left though. It's hard to go 40. So it's not as.
Why is it hard to go 40 left?
I mean that's really far because of the way the like platform is based. Like 40 yards is very far away.
Oh, I see.
Instead of going, if you're going straight back, 40 is easy to judge. But if you're going to the left, it's like, oh well, I'm far enough away here, but I'm only 30 yards away because of the way the platform is made.
Are you sure? Where's
Yeah.
your range tracker, bro?
I don't use one. I just eyeball it, man. I just get to the edge and I'm just like, I'm good here.
I don't know. I just when my fucking range tracker says 35, I just stop.
I could get one for this fight. Yeah, I'll do that.
I was gonna say I feel like I need one to know when to leap.
I definitely don't need that. Range.
I don't know. I mean, I definitely feel like using all of these like assignment weak auras and stuff like that is the correct call. But
Wait, why are we complaining about the
I was
assignments?
just wondering.
No, assignments.
Just because I mean, I
You're
feel
just
like
curious?
for like with Marius specifically, he like had based his whole positioning on the fact that he'd never have to move from that whatever square side. I forget which he is.
Well, I feel like I mean that's what happened to me last night, where like I would always go there, and then like I think it was double melee that happened because Valis got one, and so I had to go back.
Yeah, and
But
I mean,
feel like we should just be ready for that.
yeah, I mean that's kind of what I mean. I don't. It is definitely not an all or nothing. Like I think ultimately all these weak auras are helpful, but like if something is like an awful assignment for you, or like spark positioning ends up being slightly off, like I feel like we just waste so many pulls if we're like, oh well, you were out of position. Like that's a wipe.
I mean that's why you kind of just have to be ready. I don't know, man. If you think it, like, sure, the fight's kind of scripted, but like, if it's too scripted, then it's just kills the fun out of it.
Well, it's just too hard to actually perform it then.
Yeah, it's not about the fun. It's like if something's too scripted, sometimes because there's so much randomness in the fight.
Yeah.
Over scripting is sometimes bad.
But I mean, I don't think we are even close to that point. I mean, it is not like we're using like more. We're not even using like probably half the weak auras that they used like initially, or most guilds use for this first phase. Like people use a lot more stuff. So I don't think we're like over assigning it.
Oh, I just have an add-on. I mean, like fun, but more like should just be prepared for some shit.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, honestly, we had some kind of meme pulls, but when I looked like 2/3 of the way through the night, like most of the deaths were related to just straight breath or the blue swirls. I guess we don't have. No, we do.
Yeah, we do.
I got in the slow boat.
I would have too. I didn't realize you were in the slow boat.
Thing error, bro.
And like breaths and swirls, I'm not saying they're easy because like swirls are definitely hard to see, but those are like not based on like assignment stuff.
And whenever I saw a breath death, it was almost always somebody running a bomb out and just probably trying to get to a good spot and get far enough out and not get hit by the breath. It's like very hard.
Oh yeah, girl. My health went down to like 20% because I had bomb and I had to dodge breath, so I like had to go to closer to Marius. And I don't think I had a shield.
I mean, ultimately, I think we're like 40 maybe pulls into either the hardest or the second hardest phase on like an end boss. So I don't know that
I'm not worried.
I'm not worried at all.
I
I
know.
just think I feel like people that are like freaking out about some of this stuff probably don't have how this fight is going to play out like in their head.
Why? Why can't I get this weak aura from this guy?
Which one?
I'm just getting a weak aura from a friend. Says it's error.
Says it's what?
No, it's just like whenever I click the link on his weak aura, it just says like error. It's not basically not working.
That is unfortunate.
Oh, well, we have both constructs now.
How did that one pull? We also have all those because that thing pulled.
I have next charging on triangle.
I can get it on diamond.
Yo.
I have next
Huh?
on triangle again.
You can get the open one soon. I don't know.
Try and kill the low charging or the construct. Kick.
Oh shit.
Behind you, Grellis.
House.
I got too close.
Can't get those sabers yet.
Mega bolstered saber is death.
What's the name of that toy that changes me into some?
I have no idea.
Someone tell me.
Atomic.
Hold on, I need to open up my engineering log first.
Atomic or calibrator? Hate my dwarf ass.
Me too, Race. I didn't mean that.